Hello everyone, how's it going? Um, right now I'm trying to finish the Springtime Charms event before it ends in 10 hours. The rewards are a decoration, primo gems, a crown, and some enhancement materials. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that started. I'm also, if I have time, gonna work on the exploration progress, um, which I have to do that quest, Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm, as well as discovering places in Uchnatlan and the Quahawken Cliff. Right, so there we go. Yeah, it took me a while to do a stream on this because my PlayStation wasn't connecting for a few days. Luckily, they seem to have fixed that issue, so yeah, I'm gonna try to grind this out real quick.
Burn it down!
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kinda troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite! Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kinda troubled.
Is it gonna be Zhongli or is it gonna be Director Hyun? I think it's gonna be her. It's a cute outfit.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great! Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. like it. Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
So Utah is basically saying that they need help with work, the funeral parlor, but wants us to enjoy the festival of Lantern Rite. And that they'll find a way to fix it.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help? Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
So she says she has a meeting to get to.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
She says, count me in. I would never turn down Zangling's cookie.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Bring it!
There's a custom gift envelope stall. You can pick out a design, make a custom message, and get them to friends and family. And introduce Madame Lanyon.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
So King says that's right. Special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyon's sigils that represent different blessings.
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
King is missing your voice, so I'll just summarize it. It says it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
King says there's no reason to be humble, that their knowledge of Guyon sigils is impressive and rare to find. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud. Given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
She says the Ministry of Civil Affairs has much to do in the land and right. But introduces Madame Lanyan, master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. She agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lan.
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello! Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
King says, I'm sure that anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Would you come with me and I'll show you? So the game for the street fair is dueling with Rat-10 figures. It's called Immortal Combat. There are 8 Rat-10 figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
She says they're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
She says they were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of actual adepti. Did you notice this year's Ningzhao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
That's pretty. She said yes, it said that during the Archon War period there is a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit, a tree who was also a god named Taodu.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
King says correct. Back then, people thought that behind Taodu was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in your life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
King says when the Archon War arrived, Taodu was dragged into fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
King says exactly after that, Taodu's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living of Liyue from dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guiqiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
says, I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Kamen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chinyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Kamen divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
King says, the second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as Yunlei Angler. You may have heard of Yunlei swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlei angler's rod wielding technique.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So, what about the third hermit?
Good King says that would be the Wu Wing Kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wing. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Kuhing sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with this story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wing Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard and the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well, these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
The king says one was Sage Hugh, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
King says, as for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodu. Hence the three beasts of Taodu. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
She says they were Ganyu.
Huh? All three of them?
Ganyu comes up and says, Happy Lantern Ride, everyone.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Ganyu is also missing her voice. She says, I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
King asks, what is it Ningguang's back. Ganya says yes, the others have arrived too. She says, got it, thanks. Kiking says, my apologies everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Ganyu says, you know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. King says, yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. King says bye for now, everyone. The traveler, he says, 1 second, Ganyu, and then they say, what is it? And I say, don't forget to take breaks and look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Ganyu. Yep. Ganyu says, thanks for your concern, we'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same.
I actually have something I need to do as well, so I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Alright, so now we're on the actual event page. Lampant Entertainment. This is Travel Archive. Active character, rats and figure, butterfly of the Crimson Flame. Yeah, the power sport. Just, Jade. Silver. So it shows the whole city of Liyue, and then you go to these places and activate the sightseeing or the fireworks by matching all the little symbols or going to the area and looking through the telescope.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Nice, we're supposed to attack this. Hopefully it's not over a multiple day thing, because I waited too long to do this. So Mika's here, but doesn't have a voice, he says. Huh, this doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. What a coincidence, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I say, are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? I say, oh no, I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clee said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. It's been a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. It says, Traveler, you know more about Liyue customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? I say, let me think about it for a second. And then help your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specifications. When you are crafting these, your companions will give you suggestions as to how to proceed. Once your gift envelope has been accepted by your companion, the crafting process is complete. Okay. So this is orange or yellow would work well. So maybe do this one. This color works great. It'd be great if we can add a bit of color. Okay, so I'm actually placing these. Flip image. Let's do a flower. Flip image. There we go. So flip backgrounds. This one. move these around a little bit. Not, it's kind of hard to do with a controller. Aw, motive filament reached. Can't add more. Where do you see the? Oh, I see. Up there. Well. Yeah, so you can only add 5 things. I guess that works. Mika says, whoa, it's beautiful, so well made, and you did it so fast. You're amazing. And I really should get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for the help. I'm sure Clee will love the envelope.
I've got a bunch of interesting things.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it.
Kuju, Sarah is listening her voice. She says, I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. It's been a while. Why do you look surprised? I just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying lantern right. I don't think I've ever seen you relax. That's what it said. The Tenryo Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like Hana Mizaka. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but to the atmosphere of Hana Mizaka as a whole. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies, I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. She says, I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you can give me some advice. Alright. Flowers would make a lovely theme, I suspect. you also have layers. That's cool. Sorry. Here we go. Continuing, Kujir Sura says, this method produced a great result. And I appreciate the help. This souvenir really makes the trip worthwhile. You have my thanks. The next time you visit Inazuma, I will treat you to a round of tea.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks. I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks.
Alright, I'm gonna continue this in just a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks. I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks. I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks. I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the crooks.
Alright, I'm back again. Let's see. What do. Ones. gift envelope number 3. Someone seems interested in creating a gift envelope. It's Deha. Gotta wait again.
Ah, forging. Missions do I have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
Deha's missing her voice as well, so she's saying, fancy seeing you in these parts. You must be here for Lantern Rite too. I say, are you making a gift envelope? She says, yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Candace not come with you? Not yet, but she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Leeway at first. She said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Leeway anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered for some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. It was so hard to pick out a gift. There are just too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me. Can you give me some tips? So she wants, I said, red and pink suit me. Could try to bring these two colors out, it'd be fantastic. Doesn't look like there's a move feature, so I guess so. Just restart over. Zoom, make it a little bigger. Deha says, "Oh, looks like you've got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful. Thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Oh, that reminds me, I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while."
I've gotten a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with Chris.
There we go. Custom gift envelope number 4.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Candace is missing her voice, so she says, "Happy Lantern Ride. I heard about how you helped Deha with that gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you." I said, "Everything is settled back at the village, I'm guessing." She says, "Yes, it's all thanks to Deha and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone." I say, "Take this time to get some good rest." She says, "I will. Deha wants to visit Pyongyang village in a few days." She said, "The scenery is beautiful and the village is known for the tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Deha packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have time. Deha told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one?" Alright. It would look great if we could add some green to the picture. Alright, so we want green. There we go. Kenna says, so that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful, thank you. Now I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. But this one I'm keeping just for me. So if I would have found like free coins around the world, then I could have decorated it more. But... oh, what's this? So I got a gift envelope by Sheen. Dear traveler, I am not well versed in the writing of gift envelopes, but Master told me that I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Xiangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception. The land beneath bathed in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments? Fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves. I wish you a happy lantern rite. Okay. Xianyang. I guess I would have got more if I logged in more, maybe. Mrs. Dean, traveler. That disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside gazing up at the moon, and all for the sake of writing a single gift envelope. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead, honestly. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you. Word of the tireless struggles and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears. Yet the lantern rite has come around once more, so set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountain abode. Then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. Those are cute. What's this here? Oh, I guess this is an exhibition of gift envelopes other people did. I gotta look at the other ones. Oh, there we go. These are nice. Huh. I see, so I can't unlock this yet. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading it. She said that I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own, but they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelopes to be beautiful. Can you show me how? Honorary night. So now we're doing Noel's. Says, are there any balloon or cloud motifs we can use? And there are lots of balloons, as well as clouds and these. One of them, hang on. This one? Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna put it down a layer, or I guess you can't go any further down than this. So shrink it some. Sorry, I'm fighting with my controller. There we go. That looks nice. looks good. Go with that. Noah says, so that's how it works. Wow, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by next Windbloom Festival, okay? When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one.
How many?
Custom gift envelope number 6.
Forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One. Two. Not so many as I thought. I'll get
Here
to
we
them
have
tomorrow.
Shippers. Hello, Mystique. Happy Lantern, right? I ask, are you here for a case, or you don't look like you're here for work? I'll ask, are you here for a case? She says, I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced? Take a vacation, huh? The Mason Guardianage stipulates that all employees are required to use their vacation time by the end of the year. The end of the year calculations came through and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so sounds like a demanding job. Is it like that for everyone? No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time I just forgot to take vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed, and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the gestionnaires who works with us mentioned how Leeway is a top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. And I have to hand it to him. Leeway is a sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from Kwaying Village. Actually, I really loved the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. It's just I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking weird. Do you know how to make them? Alright, here we go. I think it's best if we went for a blue pattern. Also room for one more exotic. Um, hmm. Chandler says, wow, this turned out great. You deserve something in return. Take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Still, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Paimon.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
I said you even put up a commission.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I think I might want to go hit a few more coins if I can find them.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
Okay, so I got fortune coin spots to unlock. I guess I'll wait to do that kind of stuff. I'm just doing the stars for now. So we've got sea star. I like that one. I'll have to use it later. God. has a sea star there, so. I guess it's okay with the ocean theme. Let's see. She wants more stars. Okay. Well, let's restart. One star, maybe. It's gorgeous. Okay, so what's this one? Quite large enough to run in. Just gonna wanna start. Don't wanna. Go. Oh, she's happy. Let's see, I've got a big old rainbow. And then maybe
what Paimon likes.
Says, what about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Oh, this is sweet. Says, to Traveler, the best companion in all of Tibet. This past year, we've traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things, and on top of it all, faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, and so has Paimon. Huh? Next year, there'll be even more exciting places to explore and even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So, dear Traveler, Paimon's bestest better than the rest's companion. Happy Lantern Night. Aw, that's cute. And then there's one for us to keep. Got that done. What else we gotta do? So all of those are done. Guess we can do experience running around doing these things real quick before, just in case that gives you something else to do.
Docking a bunch of interesting They should have stolen.
So watch this. Fireworks over there.
Brain fog.
Aww,
My mind's gone completely blank.
cute. Oh, I see.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Shoot. It's stuck. Oh no. It's stuck. Can I fix it? I should have used an archer.
threads of your fate lie.
So she's good for the doggy.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Hear the bear. We'll go for the dog, I guess. Oh, no.
Work has
Okay,
been
it
so much
restarts.
less demanding since my transfer.
That's good.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Oh no. Right as the bear's ending. Oh shoot.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
My mind's gone completely blank.
That goes really fast. Aww. Okay, I'll check it in. Wow, I still gotta unlock.
Work has been
Brain
so much
fog.
less demanding
My
since my
mind's gone
transfer.
completely blank.
Oh sh. Are you kidding me?
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer. demanding since my transfer. Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Brain fog. My mind's completely blank.
So much less demanding since my transfer.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
So much less demanding since my
I
transfer.
think it's all over the blank one. I don't know if the blank one did anything or not.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Try it. Oh shoot. There's the opposite. Let's do the trick.
Work has
Brain
been
fog.
so much less
My
demanding
mind's
since
gone
my
completely blank.
transfer.
All blanks. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so it has to be one of the symbols. I'll go do the other ones. Oh look, there's a fairy telescope over here. Oop. Oh shoot. Hey, a chest.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Rise with the sun!
Aw. Zoom out. There we go. Nice. So I guess there's more envelopes to do. Um,
We should. Take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon. Whoa, it's beautiful!
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
Oh, it does show you where the coins are. There's one here. And there's two other ones over there. Nice. Okay, so moving away over here.
Oz, reveal thyself!
This is earlier outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler Inn, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Utah says, understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
Utah says, in that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
She says, great, and will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Utah says, gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family see what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Mitchell says, very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler Ann?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Utah says that can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
Utah asks, and the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Utah says, any ceremonial weaponries?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Mutal says, okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Tao says, alright, last thing, how about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One as a changing room, the other as a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
She asks, do you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Mutal says, while the Feyon Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof, as the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motive and Cranes and Deer of Youth motive to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Says, oh, of course, think nothing of it. Miss Baywin.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Mutal says, wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler and my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Mutal says, Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Anne?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
That's cute. I like that.
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You do tell the cleverest jokes. Bang! And with that... Finally, a seat with a view. Last act that was sealed.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You do tell the cleverest jokes there. Wow. Bang. He's and with that act, that the fate of the Blue Brotherhood was sealed. Finally, a seat with a view. You do tell the cleverest jokes. Bang! And with that, the fate last act that brotherhood was sealed. Wow. You do tell the cleverest jokes. He's a fast act, that one. And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was...
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
A seat with
I
a
was
view.
watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You do tell the cleverest jokes. He's a class act, that one. Wow. Bang. And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was sealed. You do tell the cleverest jokes. He's a class act, that one. Finally, a seat with a view. Bang! And with that, the fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood was sealed. You do tell the cleverest jokes. He's a class act.
Alright, sorry about that. The big worm's spawning on Liberty, so I'm trying to do a conflict box as well. On my PC. What do we got going on? I was looking for the scenic viewpoint. Looks like from the main stairs, that would go straight up. So it might be. Be up here. See if I can fly down first.
at Weihai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, too late. She found her.
Oh,
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Gunyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Awesome, you got her! Just got Arlecchino.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important, Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. Ah, it still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion.
Alright, sorry. Finally back from doing the boss. Okay. Back to Genshin. I didn't get anything, by the way, from Queen Belandre and Throne of Liberty. There's a conflict boss, which is just dying infinitely. I did get a few assists and 2 kills, so not horrible, but yeah, it's pretty rough.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
That's neat.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
guess it shows the ones that you haven't hit yet on the map. Okay, so keep an eye out. Maybe like this far back. It's 3 of each of the coins, so I'll mark it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Cuisine is inedible.
There's gotta be fireworks at some point, right? Okay, so it shows the coins like dimmed out if you've already got them. So there's still one I need to get over here. Over there.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Adepti bless us with new beginnings.
Bring it!
No, there'd be one all the way out here. There is a coin there. Let's see on the map. It's not something else here. Alright.
Welcome to Second Life.
Let's see. Another
A
one.
toast to our success.
So are the coins shining because I found one? Looks like it. Because I know I've got those. Alright, so then... So if they're shining, I got them. Okay. Oh, nice. We get an outfit for her, too. Alright. And then we get to choose one of the characters. So I get to choose one character and then also get... You have gaming? Oh. So you're just gonna choose another Lanyan, or who are you gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta keep getting that, but yeah, look, we can get an outfit. It's cute. We gotta get 1,500 points. Oh, I see. So, check out 2 sightseeing spots. Okay. 3 though. 2 wish tubes. 3 fortune. Because I had a quest already over here, so better go do that.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
So they don't have their voices. It's Xinkyu and Chongyun, and they said it's been a long time and happy Lantern Rite. Xinkyu says thank you. Here's hoping it will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Xinkyu says no, not me. Chongyun says thank you. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription, Xinkyu says.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Xinkyu says, well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Xinkyu says, our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. Chongyun says, so I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. I ask, what is it? Chongyun says, well, this is just a theory, but I think that it's fine, you can say, Xingqiu says. Chongyang says it's Fator of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no!
Huh.
Xingqiu, this must be so hard for you!
Xingqiu said, thank you, I'll be okay, honestly. My father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Beizu can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
Tamaya says much better. I felt fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear.
Fit as a fiddle,
As
dear.
in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Maya says, you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. I say don't mention it.
Ying-ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Xingqiu says Dr. Baizu.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
Okay, so I wasn't saying it right. I guess it's Zhang Zhao. Ching says Baizu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Tamea's situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Says, wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Chongyang says, what, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Ching, the snake says not only doesn't mystify Baizu, even I have never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. I think it says that's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their lives?
Hmm.
What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Shang says, Baizu even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
Usually it says, you can't say village, you mean? Shing says, yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic, but this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Xu says, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Kingsley village not too long ago. My father went with him. Shang says, aha, just as we suspected. Xu says, what is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remains in Kingsley. Is that what's causing this? Changyang says, a god's remains. Which one? Xu says, well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in Qingjie Mountains range called the Hidden Palace of Zhao Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Taodu.
Wait, so Taodu's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Jingsun says that's right. The slightest trace of God's remain and Baizu, and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Zingshu says, thank you for everything, Dr. Bison.
Merely doing my duty.
I say, well, you take care of yourself too, Bison.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Zingshu says, Traveler Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Bezu's words to my family. Chongyun says, I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Zingshu says, very well. Zingshu says, bye everyone, and don't worry about me, I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Chongyun says Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
Zingshu says, you know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided, see you in a few days.
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
I think this is a side quest, but... see Pervases and see I was there. Zhao says Yakshas did not perform their duty for any form of recognition without definitively way. Kind of like, let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. If you want to have some Zhao, we can give you half of our share each. Zhao says it's fine. Help me. Did you hear that? There's someone. Fine. What about the grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet.
By royal decree, burn it down!
Wang Ping'an says, thank you, oh mighty Adeptus. Thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds we meet again? You know us. Oh. He's the one pretending to be the here. Star Snatcher. What Star Snatcher? Please, let's not bring that up. Not in front of the Adeptus. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the temple of the Yaksha Pervases. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. Oh, wait a minute. What were you going to do at Pervases' temple? You planning to do something bad to a statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right, this is hardly a place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Zhao says go. I have other things to handle. Paimon says you're leaving already. Daddy's gone. It was just a random side quest. It started whenever I went to the restaurant. Wing Ping'an says this temple is in a terrible state. Right, mister, where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, it's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. Remember how I swore to do good after that Adeptus taught me a lesson? Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought, rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlatanry and share it with others? That way I can help others to see through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the guidebook I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that it was very useful. They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I had written myself. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from that guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. That way I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for the temple to Pervases, I discovered it while I was compiling material for this second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebears to remember the Yaksha Parvasis. But I never suspected to find the temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings. Sounds genuine enough, Paimon said. What do you think? Sounds kind of genuine. So you tried to fool us before. Ping on. But I gave all that up. I'm an upstanding citizen now. Didn't I swear to that before the adeptus? Oh, fine. Think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work is started. You'll see. That's really. Those are out and the planks are broken. At least the statue's still fine. So that's my daily commissions. Okay, so I need to do that one. Drills by lamplight. Something the matter. Surely that sergeant and the one in charge will give it to them, but really need it, and he wants it. Scared me. I thought the sergeant had come over. If he overheard me, I'd get dragged away from our training. Isn't that right now? The bigger the festival, the busier we are. Anyway, harbor is huge, and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Miller have set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and in the wilderness. If you know what a mobile unit is, think of them as a team of most soldiers to provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance and they'll lend a hand. Whether you're in danger, lost something, or even got lost yourself, go and ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant hasn't even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't even had much training. So the sergeant said, why not hold a temporary training event to up their individual skill level. I heard that particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. I ask if he's undergone this training too. He says, I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turned into jelly at the mere thought of it. I want to give it a try. During my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said, you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Or at you in the training arena, you definitely outperform us all. I want to give it a try. For the courage you display, you're indeed the hero of Liwi, and please follow me. So, in drills by lamplight, you must select various secret stratagems and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess and ability to score points. The number of secret stratagems you can use will increase as more drills are unlocked. Stratagems of engagement can permanently increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are defeated. Most stratagems of assault can permanently increase the additional multiplier when party members score points in a single challenge. When stratagems of variation are triggered, the points scored by the party will be multiplied for a limited time. Triggering such stratagems Again, while they are active will refresh their duration. After a wave of opponents defeated, the basic score gained from their defeat, the difficulty multiplier, additional score multipliers, and stratagem of variation-related multipliers, which, when not triggered as one, will multiply one another to give the final score one gets from defeating this wave. When the drill ends, you will immediately gain this current wave's final score. Alright. So we do hard. Strategies. gems to try.
Lockdown! Light of the blazing sun! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Torn to oblivion!
None can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Light it up!
You must pay!
Pyroclastic surge!
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the sky!
Illusion shattered! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Target acquired! For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze and drag!
Pyroclastic surge!
Rev the engine! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
I got him cornered! Light of the blazing sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Target acquired! Wrath from the sky!
Bow before your king!
3 stars, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go through these while I finish eating real quick. here we go. I'm gonna be working on this and guild bosses on the game as well, so I'm trying to multitask.
Let's rock! Knock him down. Yeah! Now you shall perish! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Let the mountain's veins boil! How annoying!
Fire in the hole! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Torn to oblivion!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Let's fly! Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Now you shall pet.
Oh, just 2 stars.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Open fire! Bullseye! Knock him down. Yeah!
Letting brave names echo!
Light of the blazing sun! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Wrath from the skies!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Now you shall perish! Let's fly! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Letting brave names echo!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, it's rough. Trying.
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Alright, looks like we're doing guild bosses on Throne of Liberty, so it's gonna take me a few minutes to get through those. I'm gonna just enjoy the scenery.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Sorry about that, I'm back. We had a little fishing party, and I had to take a screenshot and stuff. I was chatting about stuff and showing off outfits, so yeah, I'm back. What else we gotta do? How much time do I have? 4 hours, oh my god. Alright, I better hurry.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
might have gone with the shield for this one. Let's see.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Watch out! Fire! Well, suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Ha! 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 Sha!
Pay your dues.
Turret, bring refuge! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Sha! Fire! Well, with the... Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Yeah! Sha!
Torn to oblivion!
Allow me! Sha! Yeah! Hey there! Fire! Well, with... Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Ha! Covenant of the Deep! Get to work! Yeah!
There is no escape!
You two! Time to end them! Ha! Rest and rebuild!
Now you shall perish!
Yeah! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Fire! Well, watch out! Coming at ya! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
A proper send-off! From the Spina with left. Get to work! Coming at ya! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. Here.
Skin shattered, torn to oblivion.
Pyroclastic surge!
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Wrath from the sky!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the...
Locked on. Locked on.
Open fire!
Bullseye! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Yeah! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Hey there! Fire! Well, watch out!
Wrath from the sky!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Let's fly. Locked on.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off from the Spina...
Take me up.
Show no mercy!
Light it up!
Attack!
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Locked on.
Fire in the hole! Wrath from the sky!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Locked on.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fulfill our pact!
Let's fly.
need 100,000? Wow.
There is no escape!
Ow, ow, ow!
You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! Hold on to your hats. Let's fly! Locked on! Again! Shine down! Get to work! Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Knock him down. Now you shall perish! Fulfill our pact!
See Lolene! Eat Papa!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Torn to oblivion! Get to work! You two! Time to... Ha! Bullseye! Knock him down. Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of... Take me up!
Can't seem to get 100,000.
shall perish! Illusion shattered!
This one's got your...
Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Coming at ya! Attack!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah!
Let's fly!
Locked on! Wrath from the sky! Shine down!
Hey there! Hey there!
Take me up!
Bullseye!
Open fire! Knock him down. There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Burn it down!
Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fire! Well,
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
let's fly! Bullseye!
Locked on! Illusion shattered! Pyroclastic surge!
No. Oh my god, I was so close.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Watch out! Attack!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Watch out!
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Proper send-off! From the
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Ha! Open fire!
Knock 'em down. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Wrath from the skies! Rev the end! Let's fly! Fire in the hole!
a proper send-off! From the
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-off!
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Light of the blazing sun! Let's fly! Bullseye!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Fire! Well,
Bullseye! Locked on!
Knock 'em down.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
hey there! A proper send...
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Coming at ya!
Light it up! Ha! Fire in the hole! Pyroclastic surge!
Literally doing worse. Oh man.
shines eternal! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Shine down! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Take me up! Bullseye! 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 Fire in the hole!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Let engraved names echo!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Bullseye!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hold on to your hats.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it!
Locked on! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Yes, I did it. Woo!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Strike a pose! Hiya! A proper send-off! From the... Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Time to shine! Hey there!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
A proper send-off! From this watch out! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Shower me with bread! A proper send-off! From the Cena with watch out! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Let the world collide! Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
How brilliant! Show no mercy! Coming at ya! Watch out! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Attack! That's the way.
Pay your dues.
Go.
May I...
No escape.
Get to work! Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rock. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Attack! Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! Watch out! Ha! Feeling lucky?
Bring it! Letting praise names echo!
Time to shine! A proper send-off! From the Spina with... Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Yoo-hoo! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Letting praise names echo!
Let my name echo in song! Watch out! You two! Time to end them! Fire! Well, strike a pose! Fulfill our pact!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Pay your dues.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rock.
Really? No, 150,000? Come on. Give me a break.
name's Echo!
Let the world collide!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina...
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Bring it! Letting praise names echo!
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Shower me with praise!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Attack! Let my name echo in song!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Letting praise names echo!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get...
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Watch out! Hiya!
Please. No.
Strike a pose! Suffer the wrath of East... Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Letting praise names echo!
Let the world collide!
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Shower me with the...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
You two! Time to end them!
Time to shine!
Rise with the sun!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pose!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Let the world collide!
Get to work!
Wrath from the skies! Letting praise names echo!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge!
Fulfill our pact!
Time to shine!
You shall perish!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! How dare you!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Pay your dues.
Strike a pose! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Torn to oblivion!
Let the world come alive!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
You two! Time to end them!
Illusion shattered!
Shower me with
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Let my name echo in song!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fulfill our pact!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
There is no escape! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Pay your dues.
Let the world come alive!
Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Nice. Got it. Woo. So this one you gotta get 200,000.
Not too far now. New punch. Tell me what you see.
Illusion shattered! Wrath from the skies!
You are not welcome here.
Bring it! And getting great names echo! Inazuma shines eternal!
Just go! You're free now! Something's wrong! Gotcha!
Try and stop me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge!
You free! Time to say hello!
Torn to oblivion! Letting brave names echo!
Light of the blazing sun!
Which will it be? Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Bring it!
Now you shall perish!
Lucky today.
Wrath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Farewell. Time go. You're free now.
There is no escape! Full throttle!
Testing my patience.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Rise with the sun!
Flying kick!
Try and stop!
I owned that challenge. Look at that. 3 times the amount we did. That was awesome.
Off we go. I'm getting sick of this.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Letting praise names echo! Wrath from the sky!
Torn to oblivion!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Oh!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's ride! Catching as a flame! Whoosh!
There is no escape!
Light of the blazing sun!
Shine down! Absurd! Now you shall perish! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Try and stop me! Wrath from the...
Nice, I did it. Alright.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let's fly.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Locked on.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Take me up! Locked on! Knock him down.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
My score. Wow. 1,326,000. That was awful. Really fun event. Glad I made time to do this before it ended. I just wish I didn't wait so long. I couldn't get on PlayStation for like 3 days, so I like playing it on PlayStation with the controller. But I think I can switch elemental skills easier. So let's see here. What else do I need? 1,500. And so Lanyan made all these ransom figures, and we have weapons. So, let's see. Mortal Kombat, new blocks will constantly appear in the marks at the top of the arena. Drop down, so it's like Tetris in a way. You can control the blocks by moving them left or right, rotating them, speeding up the descent. With 4 or more blocks of the same color connected, they will be cleared. After clearing blocks, your rattan figure will attack the opposing rattan figure and gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks will deal damage to the opposing rattan figure and deploy obstacles onto your opponent's field. Oh. When the rattan figure on one side loses all its HP, the other side achieves victory. After the blocks are cleared, the blocks clear will drop down. Block cleared. different rattan figures have skills that can be tapped and unleashed to produce different effects that grant buffs to your side. Automatically use a powerful skill to obstruct your opponent. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Check each rattan figure skill details to learn more about these effects. In friendly contests in full force, face off, different opponents will periodically deploy blocks with various negative effects on your side of the field. So I guess we have to go through each one. Active character. Crimson. Current set of volleyballs turn red. Gain a damage dealt to your opponent. It's increased. Opponent generates a okay. I guess I'll just face off each one with the other one. I don't know. basically keep matching it with the other one on the field, so you get to see what all of them do. And I think I also get a first third bonus thing. field will get restricted, so we can't rotate it. Wow, that was crazy. So I guess I have to face off with other people now. You can fight other players in this mode. Your score will be finalized based on your performance and the outcome of the match. Or earn points towards your score when matching with friends in co-op mode. It's gonna stick with her, she's pretty strong. What I have. New character. Alright. Barely won. outfit. Claim outfit.
Guava! Look at this cute hat!
I got some pretty decorations. And then also got the lantern tree. And a crown. Primo gems. I'm gonna choose for this. I gotta make a note of the characters. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, that's nice. It tells you the constellation level on them. Okay, so yeah. Constellation's full. Full, 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 full. Okay, it makes my choice pretty easy then. Let's see. There's 5. She's 4, full. Yeah, he has 5. I think I want to go with her. Over gaming. Yep, I'm going to do this one. Lanyan. Which reminds me back whenever I played Dynasty Warriors of the girl that had those same weapons. Would throw around. I think they're called, I don't know if they're called chakras or, super fun. Alright, got my character, nice. 10 Weaver, Fortune, Veil, Clear-Minded, Molotov. Spring. This one might stray betwixt claws. So, elemental skill will produce another feather wind rain. Cool. This first knock, force divination, charms. That's nice. Oh yay, and won't startle crystal flies again. Need more characters like that. Nice, okay. Awesome, awesome. playing the one I play. Oh no, they beat me. I almost got him. whole other full force face off that we can do. Huh. Didn't know that. I guess that gives you more rewards. So we'll try that. Go with this one. Change the character, I'll go look up. And then we'll do the full forest one. I'm gonna do this because I think you might get like other character things for decorations or something on the card. Alright, so we're trying the full force one. See how this goes. See, so it gives you a check mark when we beat them in both ways. crazy. Oh my god. I was so totally paying attention. Ah! Okay. 2 more to do on full force face off. Alright, last challenge. Look how high that is. Wow. Guess I should I'll do like 3 co-op modes after I do this, and we'll go ahead and do that. That's fireworks thing. Let's say it was. I still haven't done this. I need to do this quest. Oh my gosh, it ends in 2 hours. Okay, we gotta do these quests real quick.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Timaeus says, well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Alright, Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Hotel says, Yingner. Unlike 3, oh, what's this? The Sinto Spring under new management.
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'ar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Hotel says, ah, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Hotel says, correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
says, "Oh, a lady of culture, I see. This is not common knowledge."
Let me wrap this up for you.
Mattel says, "Wait, I see it now. You're from the lineage of Chenuvel, aren't you?"
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece, it's the Jade Plume Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Taudu. Am I right? Or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
She said, "Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture. But alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now." "I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary Management."
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Mattel said, "Why, thank you, Miss Younger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service."
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better. Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance, but she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
Bring it!
Zongli is missing his voice. It says, "Remarkable, Miss Yun. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic and, I dare say, surpassed the original." Yunjin says, "You flatter me, Mr. Zongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice."
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Xiangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Yunjin says, "Wow, traveling Paimon, what a lovely surprise." Zongli says, "It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?"
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Yunjin says, "It's okay, Tea Master Wu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes, won't do me any harm."
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Yunjin says, "Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zongli then?" Zongli says, "Oh, and how might I be of assistance?"
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
Zongli says, "The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere."
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Yunjin says, "Is it something important, the thing she left behind again?"
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Yunjin says, "Pentad rattan, so you recognize this?"
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Yunjin says, "Madame Lan, you mean from the Chanyu Vale Artisans Association?"
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Zongli says, the latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Mr. Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors and also failed to notice the Guion sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Base Ravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Mr. Liu.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
Jin says, I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
Zhongli says, in all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Zhongli. The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
Zhongli says she's never mentioned that. But as the director of the Longxing Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. Jin says, I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Zhongli says, indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
Jin's laughing. She said, I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
Zhongli says you two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The lantern rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're so worried, take this. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Doesn't know some GUR fun. Zongli says, this is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Lu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Zongli says, Mystique, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Oh, how sweet.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Zongli says, very well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. Yunjin says, by the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Dao on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Jen says, oh really? Well, for starters, the 3 beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 immortals of Tao Du. There were the lone butterfly, the crimson flame, the jade-plumed silver ring, and the gold-eyed celadon mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form. Oh, interesting.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Taudo, Silverwing and Windreader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Kinxi mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
Yunjin says the lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Taudo's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involved obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic!
Jin says, but all was not lost according to the legend. Old Man Ruling, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting! Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Yunjin says exactly. It's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Li Wei is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 Adepts purified Taudo.
Now we finally have names for the full roster! Thanks, Yunjin!
She says, my pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long, long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Oh, wow, she's gonna be tempted.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I never charged you for a single meal. And enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion. Second one.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Drunken plums and snow. I don't know how to cook that. More decorations. Nice. And a fortune coin. And more ornaments. For some reason these are down here. So these are indoor. They're all indoor furnishings. It just showed up on the other edge of it. Here's the corn he gave me. Oh, nice. Okay, I think that's all. Wait until 2 days later.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check. Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
I ask, is that normal? I'm a bit concerned how she might be.
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, it's gaming. Hey, I spy Mystique or traveling with Paimon. How long's it been? Happy Lantern Night.
Oh, hey, Gaming! So, what brings you here?
Says I gotta make a delivery to Chenyu Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on! A delivery from the Wangshang funeral parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
He said he scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak, and on the one job that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Cumming says, oh, the Baiju part is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha! Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu's already back home in Chinyuville. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Bison.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Ming says, alright, well I better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Sheng says, a most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Cheng Sheng says there is also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs, okay. Getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Cheng says never, hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Sheng says neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, You are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Chingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Alright, gotta get through. Let's finish that quest. Now we're going to do this one.
The campaign begins.
Okay, so she has 2 days left for her wishes.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Letting brave names echo!
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Wrath from the sky!
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
And what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second, Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Elon. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently.
She said that's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger!
Elon says I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found a herb gatherer's basket part way up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe. But beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No. I'm investigating an unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Kinchsi village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too! He's convinced that something's up in Chinksa village.
It says, actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Kinchsi village itself, but where we are now, Wu Wing Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
Elon says I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything.
Burn it down!
I do, so in the past I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. Ningguang says that all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Meadow says, you sure have a way with words, alright, fine, it's a yes. Meadow says, the Gate of Fright, Guyan Storm Forest, yeah, I'll handle it. Ningguang says, I knew I could count on the great Captain Beidou to answer the call of duty. Beidou says, save the compliments, just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's lantern right, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. Ningguang says, the deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now, so what about your share? How much will that rob me of? Bido says, oh please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tianquan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Beto says, oh, hey traveler Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Oh, little Paimon, that bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you. By the way, got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, I gotta dash. See you all around, folks. Oh yeah, Happy Lantern, right? Alright, what we gotta do? Ningguang. Yuan clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beidou said you were conscripting us? Beidou never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong though, is she? Yuan says. Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
Ningguang says, I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border?
Oh boy.
The border? That border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Elon says, come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Ningguang says, time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background of the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingxi. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and, sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Elon to investigate further. Elon says Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all 3 of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Ningguang says, now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Ningguang says, Elon was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally, he has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we will head out right away. This rescue mission is of utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. And I'll wait here for the good news. Elon says, we got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. Ningguang says, but don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yulon. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yulon says, yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We now found the locations of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Yulon said. Kiking and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beidou has agreed to take the Crooks fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the conqueror of demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh, I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. Yuan says, I don't know how much about this magic array. Don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Yingguang's got quiet. That is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Seek assistance from the conqueror of demons. There we go.
Xiao, you're already here!
Oh boy. He doesn't have his dialogue either. Xiao, it's you two. Where's Elon? There's been a change of plan. Xiao says, do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the Traveler before, has it?
Xiao says, the border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Xiao says, please, go back and tell them to send Yulon instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
Xiao says, I would feel more comfortable sending Yulon. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle, if anything was to happen to Traveler.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too! Come on, think of something!
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Show Xiao the Rex coin from Zhongli.
Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Xiao said, your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the bad karma I would Fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu-Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu-Tao.
Dare to trust us. This house knows very well, then hold tight. Oh boy.
Whoa, that was fast.
Zhao says the border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wang Xing Funeral Parlor's domain. I am not familiar with the craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Vitor is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Vitor or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Oh yeah, I get to play him. Okay. Attack the ball.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Undertaker from Genshin Funeral Parlor.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared? Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety? Didn't you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I'm a traveler. I came from beyond the heavens. Sure, why not?
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him, or but you're kind of terrifying? I'm gonna do.
Am not. Paimon's super friendly looking. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen! Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
What happened to it? Guess I moved.
Monsters!
This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
Zhao says, as I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the Fator. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Here we go. So be extremely careful. Okay. The border. Enter the border. Returning to this once familiar place, you find it afflicted by a calamity of unknown origin, such that even the director of Wangxing Funeral Parlor herself has been trapped within. If you choose to venture deeper, you must proceed with utmost caution. Here we go.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Light it up!
Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Guess so. There we go.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
It's going around the tree. I don't know if I can walk. Maybe I can walk on it. Oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Light of the blazing sun!
And it's a tree. What's that going on? Rock.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it! The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Over here. Down here.
Rise with the sun! Illusion shattered!
Something coming up.
Torn to oblivion!
Come back here.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more. looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again!
Well, here we go. So this is like the actual... Hey, we found Chi-Chi. Says I'm sleepy. Utao says, don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much Vitor. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Chi-Chi says, but so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Chi-Chi says, whole world asleep, Chi-Chi awake. Utao says, that was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism works in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Utao says, hang in there, I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Chi-Chi says, want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Utao says, a dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely, this is how your dream is going to go. Utao says, picking herbs in the blazing sun. Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Chi-Chi says, picking herbs, Chi-Chi. Utao says, she finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Chi-Chi says, temple on a hill. Utao says, an old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hutao. Chi-Chi says, Hutao? Oh. Hutao. She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. Oh, Chi-Chi, no, don't bury me, help. Hutao. Not so sleepy now, are you? Chi-Chi, no, wide awake with fright. Uh-oh. Romance. Something going on.
Drat! Hutao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Hutao says, the monsters, you mean? Chi-Chi, monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
She's not gonna...
Hutao, Madame Ron, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you!
Hutao says, what the... Oh, so it was you guys. Chi-Chi says, Mystique? Or Traveler Paimon?
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Hutao says, let me guess, the Tian Quan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Call Xiao's name. Xiao says you found them? Hu Tao. Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. Xiao says, no need. I'll open the passage now. Oh, look at that. Chi-Chi. Monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Alright. Gotta beat these bad guys. Hu Tao says, let me come. Or, Hu Tao says, let him come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hu. Xiao says, this will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
Alright. Chi-Chi, I'll help too. Alright. Yep.
Wheel of life. Closing in. Ills be gone. Time to go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Get him? Oh, still down here. Ooh, okay, I can get down here. Pick up.
Rise.
I'm not done with you. Ported me out.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
Zhao says, I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Zhao says, you may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? Hu Tao says, we're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much Vitor. Start from the beginning what exactly happened. Chi-Chi says, I was picking herbs, and then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetor, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Little did she know she was a zombie. Hu Tao. Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Zhao says, I'll take her. The work is still not done, so you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Just gonna find out if it's easier. Niangua says, impressive work, traveler. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. Ningguang says, if I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. Tao says, my apologies, Lady Tianquan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. I hope you can understand. Ningguang says, no apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Tao says, don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? Ningguang says, I'd like to know too. How dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Hu Tao says, way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Hu Tao says, well, don't forget. The border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangxing funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small Vitora leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Ningguang says, do you have any idea what the cause might be? Tao says, no, not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss. Tao says, I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Ningguang says, oh yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there. But as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Tao says, yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Hu Tao says it's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Hu Tao says burning away the Fetor won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianquan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Ningguang says yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Tao says, whoa, already? The Tianquan doesn't mess around. Ningguang says, several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
Tao says, that's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
Utah says, no, no, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? Utah says the 8 gates refer to 8 keynotes in Liu's ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Mattel says, no, don't worry. That's a traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. Vital says, if you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of Fator, they'll be just fine. Well, oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? Vital says, my proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianquan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Vital says, something to add, Lady Tianquan? Noguan says, no. There is something else that I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Vital says, sure, what is it? Ningguang says, do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with Wu Wing Hill disaster from over a decade ago? Vital's thinking.
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Vital says, phew. No, Lady Tianquan, I don't think these two events are related. Ningguang says, excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Vital says, alright, well, I still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor for now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
This is involved in leisurely chatter. Okay. Oh, goodness. We got all kinds of quests popping up. How long am I until the end? Sorry. 21 minutes. Oh no.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Two servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Scared him away.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Sheen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Oh, she knew.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe, so I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down, and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, You mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity.
So much
to
yummy
order
food!
all the
Paimon's gonna feast!
Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Is the food to your taste?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh,
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now,
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like?
not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paima.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation. Want to help if we can. I need to try to finish this quest in 30 minutes. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain stream.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Pink?
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Okay.
The food is unbelievable.
I always wanted to try this place.
Here's the actual event quest before it ends. 32 minutes. do like a... Why? I need to do... the event. Can I do it? Should I do like a festive mode or something? Okay, so I've gotten ones. Almost with the fireworks there. Probably over by the reputation thing. Don't see.
All tasks have been handed out.
Fireworks thing. Oh wait, there it is. It's above me. Let's try to get this fireworks thing. Sorry about the quest.
The threads of your fate lie in.
Wanted to finish it, but it seems like it's stuck. stuck. Let me just see if I can hunt first. do. Real bloom. Where do I send it to? How do I send it? So I saved it. Now how do I... Okay. How do I send it? Give. Yes. Gift. There we go. How much time do I have left? 17 minutes to figure out this whole... quest line that quest. Can I just stop this one? Oh. Gosh, this customer getting in the way.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait. Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places.
Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful!
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your...
It's no problem at all.
Okay, can I do the actual one-time one, please? Start it. No. Oh. This is horrible. Clearly I'm stuck. I can't. There's no like option to like focus on this one. I don't want to do this one. Do the other one. Why is it pulling up? I'm so upset. I can't. I want to do the lantern right. That's it. At least I got the gifts and I did the envelope thing. It's just the quest line that I don't know what happened. That's very unfortunate. I'm gonna have or something. This,
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is approximately how much Mora would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Please do the honors. Please, please. No. Can't. I'm sorry, guys. I really wish I could just, like, make it do the one I wanted, but I'm stuck. I want to do this. Can I go to funeral parlor? Try to get past that. Try it. Even though it's gonna like cut off, right? Freaking interesting. There's a funeral parlor, but I can't. Should have done this before. There's all the story. have to give it a few more days. Like I said, stuff happened. PlayStation was like down for 3 days. It's just came back up today. So I've been streaming for 10 hours as soon as I could. I did have to do more bosses on the
This is a
game.
peaceful neighborhood.
What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Oh, yep. 1 minute left. Can't do. Funeral parlor has no master. Springtime charms. Second stanza. Funeral parlor. No master. Eugene Terrace. Calls the troops. So unfortunately I missed the final 3 quests for this because it would not let me ahead in that. I didn't have enough time. days to do all this. Work on later. Sorry, guys. Didn't even do my commissions either. Guess I'll do these and then try to make a few commissions for Cappuccino. Something I would need.
The campaign begins.
Let's hope you drop a good fight.
Coming at ya! A proper send-up!
Rise with the sun!
This one's got your name on it!
Wrath from the sky! Slide! Sprint! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Here comes
Shine down!
Watch out! Fire! Well,
Letting brave names echo!
Let's finish this next
Burn
time.
it down! Alright,
let's finish this
back!
Here comes another.
Incinerate! Inazuma shines eternal!
I love these little yoga swarms. They're so cute. Especially the babies. Oh, there's one. On top of us. Three little babies. Aren't they so cute? It's sleeping. Aww. Oh. He's gonna try to attack me. Don't try to attack me. Oh, they both went back. Oh, fluffies. Got a little plushie. That's so cute. I love it.
These should be worth something. Go on.
Oh yeah, is that your name?
Take it.
I didn't do the limit thing, so. Okay, finish those.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Let the mountain flames boil! Insolent.
hey there! Attack!
Light it up! Drop from the sky!
This one's got your name on it!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
dash and color
Burn it down!
spirits alive.
Listen up.
Coming at ya!
Let's rock.
Pyroclastic surge!
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Shine down.
Coming at ya!
Let's ride.
Light of the blazing sun!
Torn to oblivion.
Watch out! Hey there!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Pyroclastic surge!
Illusion shattered.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
Letting brave names echo.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Okay, so I already got an 80, I need 90, so I need 6 of these. And 21. This thing. Is there more and I can get there tonight?
From this point on,
forging commission. Finish. Let's see. 1, 2.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
There is no escape!
Watch out! Coming at you!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
A proper send-up! From the Sthenolith, watch out!
Now you shall perish!
Breath from the sky!
Coming at you!
Letting great names echo!
Watch out! Attack!
Shine down!
Rev the engines!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Bring it! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Unleashing the...
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Letting great names echo!
A proper send-up! From the...
There is no escape!
Light of the blazing sun! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Illusion shattered!
Coming at you! Hey there! Attack!
Breath from the sky!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Now you shall perish!
Hey there!
Light it up! Yeah.
Coming at you! Now!
Light of the blazing sun! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Attack!
There is no escape!
Burn it down!
Coming at you!
Shine
Shine down! Rise with the sun! Let engraved names echo! Hey there! Pyroclastic surge!
Attack!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up!
Watch out! Haha!
Wrath from the sky!
Shine down!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hey there!
Rise with the sun!
Torn to oblivion!
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Novia's damage is just amazing. This team setup.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wrath from the sky!
Illusion shattered!
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fire! Well,
There is no escape!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
coming at ya!
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rise with the sun!
This one's got your name on it! Attack!
Wrath from the sky!
Hey there!
Let engraved names echo! Light it up!
Torn to oblivion!
Light of the blazing sun!
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the...
Burn it down!
I guess it's good for now. Into the last purple book stuff, I guess. Since I seem to be really after getting all these characters leveled up. All these names
Whatever you need.
I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we'll see.
Let's hope you
There is no escape.
Here comes another.
Shot! Keep lolling. East Papa. Get him!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up!
This was
Boom!
new.
Wrath from the sky!
Alright, let's finish this.
Illusion shattered!
Fulfill our pact!
Alright. Let engraved names echo!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Your teeth!
No, don't burn the babies. Burn the babies. Oh, save them. There. Replenish health over time. Goodness.
Light it up!
Alright, let's finish this fast!
You two! Time to end them!
Shine down!
Light of the blazing sun!
You asked for it! Inazuma shines eternal! Alright. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn it down!
Always good to see these cute things. Flipping that back, flipping around. Oh, that's cute.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's move.
Incinerate! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Let's end this quickly.
There is no escape! Let's run!
Wrath from the sky!
Switching gears.
This isn't good.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
You two! Time to end them!
This was well done.
Now you shall perish! Illusion ship!
Pyroclastic surge!
Aw. Bye bye, little rotten toy. I wish I could have finished the quest line. It's like the first time I've ever, like, had a quest expire before I could do it. That's really cool. Let's stream that whole thing. And I gotta do this exploration or another stream because I'm already at like 11 hours and 15 minutes. Probably tomorrow I'll go exploring and do this quest. So I have to do some other event for something else. Let's see if it has a battle pass ending on the 16th. I think. New World has a drops event. It's on the 10th too. Let's do wanted to see the fireworks and all that. I can at least, I guess, equip. I don't have any more. Oh, I have one more. That outfit, right? For constellation for her, so we'll be able to do this and then. Cool. So. Not bad. Don't know what. Missed the thing before that would say like what other people. Attack percentage, set type. Very distant. Do we even have that? Very distant veneer. Now I have 2. Huh. Cool. So I'm gonna learn where that is. Grind some more of them. Let's go do a blue quest and then ashes, I guess.
Light it up!
Let's hope you'll put up a good
There is no
fight.
escape! Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! You asked for it!
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Letting brave names echo!
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Illusion shattered!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
give it for wishes. Go in the new region. Maybe that'll be lucky. Explore later. Here or at the beach. Technically, no, it's underground. It's above ground. This. Wait, I can go for a ride on.
Try and stop me!
Get some chicken.
Rev the engines! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
So this lady is the one that gives you the quest. That's very pretty. I love it.
Rise with the sun!
Alright. I'll sit here and do wishes. Yes. usually like doing wishes together, so I'm gonna go get her.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Alright, so you got Rosebud. I am in that one. I'm in the... Yeah. I think it's a pretty place.
Instead of
let's see how many wishes we got here. Got 1,000.
Selves to the
Oh, that was a new outfit. I guess it's cash shops. Oh, okay, get it. Well, I mean, we got the free one for what's her name? This one.
heavens.
Yeah, we got a couple of free ones. I know you love Hotel. Did you ever get her? Not yet. Oh. Where's the New Year's one? That's the normal one. The New Year's one. I guess I'll wear this.
I love this outfit! But these sleeves are a nightmare when it comes to...
finish the quest line.
God should broaden their horizons in the world
quest
below.
line, I wasn't able to finish it because I was able to do the first one, and then it kept saying, "Oh, character's busy in this area, so go do this quest." And then I ran out of time and it pooped. But anyway, got 9 wishes here. So 9 wishes, I can't even do a 10 wish. Let's see how many I was from last 5-star. So my last one was Sit Lolly, and then there's one, so... I had 41 wishes, and then this will be 9, so it'll be at 50 wishes, so... Alright, here we go. Ready? Alright, again. Use your foot. Tiny little arm. I'm not. It's cute. Alright. Now all of us. There we go. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Your little ear leaf. Okay. Here we go. Last one here. I can do 3 more wishes. Alright, here we go. Alright, so got 2 days left, so I'll try again after the event. Facing the Windborn Cliff and City Float Ash, which is basically exploration and then the story quest. So we'll get 400. This spot was pretty lucky though. That was a lot of purples. Come back here again. I'm gonna oof. Ooh, I found a chest and a flower. That's random.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Could you imagine if your flowers were this big in your garden? You can walk on them. Could you imagine the size of the weeds? You have to pull. They're like tree trunks. Alright, here. Do the popper. Boop. Yay! Alright. I know I don't have clean. Thank y'all for watching. I'll be back probably on tomorrow to try to finish this. If everything goes well.